Hello there. Haha. There we go. Got it working. Hello, welcome in, welcome back. Welcome into this, the 23rd. The 23rd of August. We're getting through it. Hopefully, your weekend went well, or the new week has started, and maybe we can start it off on the right foot. Hold on a second. There we go. There was something on the camera. Yeah, we're back today with more Fallout New Vegas. We are going to be starting the DLCs today. I looked up the order that they go in, and we'll be going in the order in which they were released. So we'll be doing that. There's one DLC that says you need to be level 25 or higher. I believe we're close to 30, so we should be able to manage all of the DLCs. I'm not sure how long they're going to take. Some may be longer or shorter than others. We'll see. I also don't think I've ever played them, if I'm being honest. I don't remember ever playing any of the DLCs for Fallout New Vegas, so this will be kind of a new experience for me. And then, of course, once we're done with the DLCs, which probably won't be today, and then unless they're relatively short, once we're done with the DLCs, we'll finish the main story mission, which I believe we're like 2 missions away from doing, and then we will move on to Fallout 4 and its DLCs. I am tossing around the idea that after we finish Fallout 4, we may take a break. So if we get Fallout 4 done before the end of September, instead of moving into Fallout New Vegas, we may take a break to do other things. Just because I think I'm starting to hit that point where I'm kind of burned out on the Fallout formula. It's fun. I love exploring the stuff. I like finding the vaults, but I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, it's a little repetitious. Maybe once we get into 4, that'll fix things up. But we'll see. But we will be finishing the series at least, and we'll see where we're at the end of 4 and how much time we have. Because again, remember in October, which I know is like a month away, but or technically 2. You know, we will be moving into doing a bunch of horror games every day for the entire month of October. So, trying to think. This week we may have a bit of an early cutoff on Wednesday because I have an appointment to get to. But sorry about that. But other than that, we should be good for the rest of the week. I do a bit of a longer streams this week on days like Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, just so we can make sure we finish up this series. Because I would like I would like to finish Fallout New Vegas by the end of the week. That is my goal. And then yeah, we'll start 4. Trying to think anything else that we need to talk about here up front. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully your week is starting out all right. Hopefully it gets better if it isn't. But no, I think that's probably it, unless anybody else has anything else they would like to discuss. We're gonna go ahead and open up this audio. We'll do that. Perfect. Let's test to make sure our death counter goes up. It does. Death counter works. That's great. And now we hit play. And give me just a second to get the game up and running. Changes. Alright, and play. And then thankfully we shouldn't have to do any weird wonky stuff with Fallout 4. We should be able to just play it and get it ready to go. I have to do some weird things in order to get the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas to run properly. All right. All right, so the first DLC is Dead Money. This is the Sierra Madre quest. This one here. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. We've already unlocked that location. Need to get our companions. I believe our companions are in our penthouse. Or our presidential suite, sorry. Yep. Okay. I don't think our companions can come with us.
Let's hit the road.
But it's worth a try regardless. Alright, and we know where this is. It was so funny. Oh, we should have rested while we were in there. It was so funny. Last night I was playing a different game. And it's a online, you know, like multiplayer game. And for some reason, every time I would do something, I would reach up to push the quick save button. And then realize, like, oh yeah, you can't quick save in an MMO. I don't know, my brain. Well, it's broken my brain. I've been quick saving so often that I'm trying to quick save in games that don't have quick saves. Alright, we know where this is at. We unlocked the location. It is the base here. Alright, abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Take a little bit of a drink there. Alright. Equipment storage, okay. Jar of cloud residue. Okay. Sierra Madre. Here we go. Dead Money takes you extremely dangerous area of Mojave, a one-way journey until your business in Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. It's recommended for experienced couriers 20+. If you're up to the challenge, continue on. Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Drop box. Do. Vending machine? Unusual crafting station. As you approach, tiny holographic items appear in the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics. List of consumables. Machine. The slot side with the Madre symbol. The slot does not look like a written design. Ah, okay, I see what. We can exchange, looks like cigarettes, which is why there were some on the table. Okay, so we're gonna need to make sure we collect those. Hey Eddie. We decided to go with Yes Man. Going with Yes Man. We are on basically, I think, like the second to last quest. So we are now starting the DLCs. How are you doing today? Here by 4. Oh no. Never actually picked him for affection in any of my playthroughs. We're doing Dead Money. We're doing them in order of release. So we're starting with Dead Money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it. It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar won't go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go.
Okay.
The sooner you accept your situation, the better. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning.
Oh.
All your callers are linked. One of you
Father
dies,
Elijah.
you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
We've heard about this guy. So this was the elder of the Brotherhood of Steel when they were at Helios 1. before the NCR took over. So we found Elijah.
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from. The Sierra Madre has many defensive means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough. This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there's one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will. It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants. Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology. The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War. The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain. fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators. This is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them. Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you. I am short on assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlock codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. They resemble the vending machines of Mojave, but they're crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
All right.
It is the cloud that surrounds the village. Fall asleep. I get the other do. Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no. Although the caller has... The other two? Well, we'll have to see what the trap's got. Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV? Oh.
Yeah, we know what FEV is. Alright. So we can always come to the fountain, talk with Father Elijah. Have a hollow rifle. Keep our eye out. Stuff. Medical district. Treasure's mine. Okay. Okie dokie. So it begins. Okay. Found another weapon, that's good. So we really are gonna have to, like, look around. For stuff. Knife spear, okay. Wait, what? Picked up the knife spear. Oh. Oh, knife. There it is. Oh, there's 15 of these Dean's secret stashes. Okay, that's a good thing to keep in mind.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Interesting. Oh, this is like concentrated. Oof. Okay, so that's what concentrated cloud looks like too. Area looks so eerie. Yeah, I actually really like it. Cloud residue, okay. It definitely feels like a weird ghost town.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate.
My stomach.
I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Claire. Oh, this is not fun. How do we find the... Okay. Let's make it to the basement then.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Alright, we need to do... Find that. If we find any cigarettes, we need to pick those up, because those can be changed. Currency.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice.
Oh, those are the radios.
Chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here.
Ah, okay, those are the
Dog
radios.
out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let
Cosmic
me speak
knife?
to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Okay, interesting. It's a cosmic knife. Alright, so now we know what the radios look. They look like radios, like ham radios. I was expecting like something else. Okay. So now we know what we're looking for. There we go. Okay.
Makes dog hurt self.
Vending machine, security code, stealthy, steady. Okay. Automatic rifle. Okay, we'll take it. Super stem packs. Vending machine code, magnum rounds. Okay, so if we find vending machine codes, we can get stuff out of the vending machine. These are, let's say, these are hidden locations, aren't they? Yeah. We'll have to keep an eye out for these little handprints. Also, Dean's secret stash. Cool. Their cosmic knife. I would like to repair ours. What does this look like? Looks like a regular old knife. Inventory. Mine's in today. Sierra Madre armor. Better. Alright, we're gonna have to get repair up. I think that's where we're gonna focus our levels. G4 and detonator. That'll be helpful. Sierra Madre helmet. What do we look like now?
I'll be good this time.
Nice.
I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Okay. Magnum rounds, cool. We need those. Programmer's digest. We need cloud residue. And food.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Alright, so there's a radio. Over to Villa.
Makes dog hurt self.
Cool. Police station is somewhere we can rest. That's good information to have.
So hungry.
I think our guns is maxed out too. Absinthe. Okay. Alcohol. Madre chips. Cool.
So hungry.
Quick save. There's still a... Is that it right there?
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Ah, hot plate for cooking. Cool. Stories. Drink that. Toss my knife. What is the beeping? The beeping means the collar that is around our neck will explode. You can see it right there a little bit. Here, let me turn this on. The collar underneath the helmet. Oh. Seems like our camera's delayed. Let's see if I can fix that. Now on the surface of the sun. Alright, good stuff. Okay. But yeah, the beeping means that our collar is going to explode. We continue to exist in that area effectively.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Problem is, I have no idea where this radio is. Somewhere in this room.
Master, help me. Master. Help me, please.
Yeah, it's something to do with him.
So
Oh, there it is. That's what happens when the beeping gets too fast. We did find the radio, though. There we go. Play the basement audio log on your... I don't want to take control of him just yet. At least not like that if I can help it.
Dog, back in the cage. Dog, back in
What
the
have we
cage.
here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a... That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. Really. Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner. They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside. Alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes. As if I had a choice. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck. No. No, I don't think so. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him. Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer. They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. The way back doesn't matter. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. Me? You think I want to haul bodies or... You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is? He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now. You're not him any more than I'm Dog. You're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands.
Which is what happened at Helios 1.
Down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Which we actually did at Helios 1.
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail. This jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection. The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
I'm gonna let Dog out of his cage.
No, don't. I'll make you suffer for this. I promise you. Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you. Master, the Dog not hear you come in. too hungry now. At cage door. Master, dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger. Master, dog is here. What does Master want? Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there? Yes, Master. Master sounds different. Quieter. Master. Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises. Yes, Master. Dog waited.
The benefit of ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If dog is in the party, he will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Oh. Interesting. So he's gonna help us with not only fighting.
Dog fetches. We'll share. Have food.
Give him a knife spear. Knife spear.
How dog hunted back west. Food.
Bear trap fist. Nice.
Dog pretty cool.
Abominable perk? I was probably killing Abomination. Yeah. Hey. It'll be helpful. We need to make sure we pay attention to these fountains for the chips. Ow. Cloud residue. Okay.
Your smells bad.
Not great. Madre armor, definitely want to do that. Here.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
That's the back of the police station. Actually, we're gonna go back in here and rest.
Always yell at dog. Yell dog because gets hungry, can't stop. Up it. Always need more.
Okay. Our way back up the way we came, I guess.
So hungry.
Cool.
Always yell at dog. Dog getting full.
Could be the main mountain area. So now we should have, yeah, okay. Now we can make these. Make
Circle on
a batch of those.
all glowing. Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church. Is the church.
Back to the church. Did you catch that? That voice line that he just said? Doesn't like this place, he wants to go back to the church. That's a Fallout 1 reference. Because the cathedral is the last area. He's a nightkin.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
That's very interesting. Yeah, it's the cathedral. It's the last area of Fallout 1. That's very cool. It's just a voice line. It's just a simple voice line, but it's a nice nod. There we go.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church is the church.
Need to find out where that radio is. Might have to just bolt for the... Okay. Can we see it? There it is.
Come back. Mean. Bad.
Bingo. Alright, I see the kind of the kind of thing they're going for here. Oof. Poison Cloud does terrible things. Oh my.
Sides growling.
He ate him and replaced his head with a knife. Oh, that's a nice sphere. Cigarettes, we always want to take those. Oh wait, that's location. Okay, it has to be inside. Very hard desk. Interesting. Oof. There we go. Oh, definitely wasn't worth it, but...
Always yell at dog.
Instant mash, or can... That away.
Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Ah. Dash over here.
Hope the voice doesn't come back.
Heard it, there it is.
Bad. Insides growling.
Okay. Need to... Still on 4. Okay. We're running out of the energy cells, and it doesn't matter, as long as it's sparking, we can hit it with basically anything. Really do need to we explore every crevice. Rolling second floor. Ooh boy.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Stable emitter.
Inside's growling.
Okay, so if we disable the emitter on floor 2, I'm guessing we're on the 2nd floor. That means if we send them back up here, they won't be there, and we could clear both floors. Make basement key. That, obviously.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base.
Oh, maybe that's what caused sensor codes for medics. Nice. Maybe that's what caused him to have that split, was when the church got destroyed. So there's a part of him that still thinks the church exists, even though it can't at this point in time because it's been destroyed. So maybe that's what's caused him to have this like split personality. Is his brain's way of dealing with it is, oh, Dog believes the church is still there, but the other version of Dog knows it's not. I feel like that could be interesting if that is what they're doing with that.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Or the church.
Well, it says base or church too, so.
Miss the church.
You're getting so many chips. Cigarettes. More chips. Alright. Okay. Banging on something. What was the extra one we got here? What was this? Unpleasant visit. Farrah's voice. Larynx says appreciation. What the wine is for. Ah. A little bit of story. See, that's what I love too. So this computer, you hack into it. It doesn't give you anything but story. But if you read about this, test and results, Vera's voice, he seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Keyes was concerned, she should see me and I would only disclose medical information to her. I told him that the auto docs were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection. And we could even operate if need be, if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. And we found a bottle of wine right here. Alright, so now we need to go back here. So now he should... like, it should be up here. Now we can go down here, take care of this emitter. Dean secret stash. Thanks, Dean.
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Me.
To the medical district. Security. Okay, yeah. Vending for stim pack. Thank the Lord. Now if we save up enough chips, we can just buy a bunch of stim packs. Back to the terminal. What do we got here? Gas leak. Switching station. Okay. Safety suits. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. Okay. Heard the entire story of Sierra. Okay, so there's even an achievement to read what happened. What is this? Assassin suit? Cosmic knife. Excuse me? What is an assassin suit? Like a sneak +10 suit that's almost as much armor as we have. Ah, here's the bomb collars. Interesting. Sierra Madre Martini. +4 endurance, +2 strength, wow, okay. So we got a good healing item out of the Sierra Madre Martini. That's good to know. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. Alright. We have the key to the basement. Carton of cigarettes. We want those because those sell for, I think, 20 coins a piece.
Speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Auto dock. Heal all crippled limbs. Okay. That's good to know that we have those. Please be the terminal for the keys Exomnia. It's getting worse. Okay. Alright, we need to... Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, bolt. We're gonna have to, like, bolt around the corner. Oh, that's not working. Yep. Alright, so we've got to find the terminal for the speakers. Oh, that's kind of a glitch. Okay.
Where is Master? Did he go away?
Oh, we...
Dog will be good this time.
Okay, wow. It didn't save. I thought we saved before we went down the stairs. Guess not. Guess we're gonna have to loot all this stuff again. That kinda sucks. Thought we were quick saving more often than that, but I mean, at least we know.
Inside's growling.
I know, I know. Oh. Oh, it's actually kind of good that we had to reload. We totally would have missed the meditants thing on the... I mean, we're not going to use them, but definitely would have missed that recipe on the thing there. I'm sorry, dog. Alright. Wine. Alright, the only one left is nervous, so... That's what I like about having 100 science, is they narrow it down to where if you get rid of like 1 or 2 duds, you can just guess everything. Okay. That again. Oh, we need to. Hello, doctor's bag. Chip. 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 Pack of cigarettes. I could have swore that was a carton last time, but I need to make sure we also. All right. Let's quick save. Grab that. Quick save again.
Not like this place. Air smells like burnt sparks and blood. People missing heads. Make mistake coming here. Big dog hungry.
Okay. Quick save again. Okay, that's where that is. Maybe we have to go to the basement to turn it off. Oh, we didn't check this. Ooh, 2 cartons of cigarettes. That's definitely a good find. That's 20, well, 40 caps. So we probably have to go down here to find.
This collar now.
Wait, what was he saying?
Dog's still good at not be seen.
Ah, he doesn't have a wrist collar now, so he's good at not being seen. He was talking about the stealth boy. Probably.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Journal of Medicine. Medicine increasing is very good for us. Power terminal. Auto docks powered. Security hologram powered. Music speakers. Alright. Alright, now we can go through there because all of that stuff will be powered.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Okay, these still work. That's interesting. Knife. We can't like sleep on a stretcher. We clear every room. That's why right there. 25 chips. I'm gonna be using these chips to make stim packs because we're gonna need a lot of them. The poison cloud gives no craps. Gotten worse. Ameliorate effects of exhaustion. Nice. Okay.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Oh, maybe that's what the banging is. Maybe the banging is Christine. She's in this one, I think. Yeah.
Where is Master? Did he go away?
Experiencing pain, she blinks a few times, winces as if the act of blinking hurts. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Oof. Touches her throat and traces a scar beneath her chin. Her eyes widen. Look, I'm here to help. She glances at the odd duck, she recoils, her mouth opens, but then again, nothing comes out. Looks back at you, her hands clench into fist, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. Her mouth again winces and then frowns, drags a finger across her throat in slow motion, looks more angry than pain. Now, frowning, she touches her throat again gently, and her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins pressing that. The bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. Notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. Preparate if we're gonna get out of here. Shakes her head again, draws a line in the air between the two of you. Together we can get out of this. Crosses her arm. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Glances the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes. She nods to you, lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, and draws a slow line between. Looking for something else. Fine, I can. Studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly, gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises her eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Shakes her head and then points at you. Her nods in the direction of the fountain. Ah!
Good this time.
Only one follower.
Always young.
Christine stops, glances at the speaker, and glances at your collar, frowning. The decayed speaker, if we stay too long, it'll go off. Taps the collar and opens and closes her hand real fast. Taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand real fast. Points at the Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes. You can interfere with the speaker's detonate. Oh, okay. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. Points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes triangle motion. Slowly shakes her head, opens her mouth, and makes a motion of tuning a dial, and then points at herself. It's just your frequency. Then again points at the two of you, and then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. Motions for you to go ahead. Okay, repair. Repair is the thing we're going to be leveling up, because we're going to need that here, more than likely.
Yellow dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
I do like that they're like, ah, well, you could potentially get out of the range of this one. And then I think there's like another one down the hall or something. Yeah, right. There's another one right here to make sure that you cannot get to her without turning it off. So, very interesting.
So hungry.
Okay, so that's 2. Go out to the medical district here. Okay, they... Ow, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna have to... Impact. Alright, we already ran through here. Alright, dog, I need you to eat him. There you go.
Dog getting full. Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
We need to find our last location. Go in there.
Inside's growling.
Take a look at our map. Find Domino. Okay. Get out of the medical district. First.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more. Run!
So we're back to the villa. Alright, how much does it cost for a stim pack? 25. Like 16 of those. Eat him, dog. That one.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Alright, quick save.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather
Okay.
the others first.
Yeah.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
We need to make our way back to the police station so we can rest. Ow. Make it back to the police station, we can rest.
Inside's growling.
Instead of wasting the 8 stim pack that's going to cost us to actually heal up. I know it's a long walk, but... Oh, plus this fountain's full.
Inside's growling.
We missed out on a whole bunch of chips here. Around here to turn this fountain on. Let's go save again. Kinda good that we came back here. We were able to pick up quite a few chips there. Run on back here. Have to loot the filing cabinets and stuff. Rest with skeleton. There we go. Perfect. Very, very good. Alright.
this doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Okay, now I gotta get... residential.
This place. Want to go back to the base. Or the church. Miss the church.
How much do we have? We're gonna just stockpile stim packs. Automatic rifle. Healing. Definitely want. Need to also go our here. Start cleaning it up. So many nice spears. Vending machine return outfit item. Oh, okay. Did we get that assassin's armor? We did.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
I guess his return outfit item means stuff like that, the pre-war stuff. Nothing. Gonna open that up, huh? Another. Oh. Alright, quick save. We're gonna have to run through that smoke more than likely. Carton of cigarettes. Oh, good. Hard metal box, we'll take it. Okay. Let's quick save.
Eyes stinging.
Ah, that's what I thought. Rest here. Secret stash. We like secret stashes. Back rifle. Water. Some right away. Walk across this? Can. No point though. Not worth. That's where we go. That exploring because we need More stuff.
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Bad.
Take the dirty water. Vending machine. Test my theory here. The return. Yes, okay. Get casual wear. You have 2. Okay, it does put the amount next to them. So, soiled casual wear, also 2. Relaxed wear, 4. Okay, so if it's not soiled, it's 4. If it is soiled, it's 2. Good to know. Tips we got. Perfect. Enough for 10 more stim packs. Helmet.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Believe that should be. Probably head into the residential now. Or not. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't think so. Huh. Else. Something hidden behind the counter or something? Here. Head on back. Oh. Hid behind a pole. This is so hard to hit. There we go.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Ooh. Nimbly dodged that trap by accident. Ooh, very hard. There might be some good coinage in here. Ah. Well, I already have that, but... Oh, there's also a... Nice, there's a body pen under the pre-worn hat. Secret stash. Find a counter. Hollow points. Nice. Okay. Stopped over this direction. All the signs, we need to get back to the residential. Get right here. Perfect.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Gas bomb. Water. Good. Ugh.
Dog was getting hungry.
Ugh. Alright, dog.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because it's hungry. Can't stop it.
Get a poison cloud this way. Come back that way. Ow.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base.
Oof, lots of traps, okay. How we're playing this. Those are grenades. Oh. Oh, they got us through the wall. Interesting.
No have wrist collar now. Dog's still good at DC. Food.
Right. Dead.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Or the church. Miss the church.
Alright. Very careful with Trap Central over here. This is why we took repair. What? Okay, made it out. Wooden crate. Oh, oh. Oh boy. That's not great. One on this side too? Let's set those off. Oof. Ah, I see. Nice. He was gonna set off an explosion right next to the door. Okay, so the residential is dense with fog stuff. Ooh boy. Whoever set up these traps is not messing around. So you ate him.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Food. Inside's growling.
Before we run in here, let's quick save.
Air smells bad.
Actually, any reason to take all this HP damage?
Inside's growling.
Impact. Med-X. Position.
Air smells bad. Inside's growling.
Okay. So it is kind of a shortcut.
This one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Uh, Alrighty. Time stuff. Waiting to get the thing that says we can turn pre-war money into Sierra Madre coins, and then we'll be set. Or chips, I guess, called Sierra Madre.
Inside's growling.
This is they're in this building here.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
Here. Sounds like a robot.
The voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a sec. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So,
Ouch.
let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings. And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me. Good, good, then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre.
Mm-hmm.
Real simple. All right, but you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Okay. So, you might want Dean instead of Dog. Just because, if Dean gives us an anti, or at least a slower poison, I look at the DLC. It's very interesting. It's also doing a very good of setting up an atmosphere.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
It's set up this like very ominous atmosphere, and then there's constant tension because there's the clouds, there's these guys. Also, you don't have any of your like gear or anything, so you really have to scavenge, and you have to find all the coins you can find. So like they did a really good job of like how they built this DLC.
So, what's your story?
Dog, you are the nice one. Why are you...
Beautiful. Didn't think much about... Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the villa's danger. I suppose I still need to scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric...
Okay.
If you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue. Although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to...
I'll use this perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue, junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for surprisingly strong, restorative, disgusting drink. I think we should travel together. Grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside toxic clothes while reducing the damage. Yeah, so we want that perk.
And, don't talk much, do you?
Alright, so now let's talk to Father Elijah again.
I'll just wall for it over here.
Always yell at Dog.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it.
Okay.
So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then... You're so close now, don't let me down. I've unlocked the west and east gates to quest... Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war fest. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position. After that... Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are... Use your team as I use you.
Yell at dog because it gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more. Where are you taking, dog? And when master not there, woman at fountain, she... Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Don't know where other voice started Master always feed dog if not in... You are the nice... Dog. Dog has heard that before. And dog was hungry there. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino. Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Master went away.
Ah, so Elijah made it in? Maybe? Hmm. Okay, so we're not smart enough.
Was that him floating above the... Sure does like to make a presentation. Yeah, don't you? Or guess the keys got lost along with the rest of the hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Vera was a big star back before.
Yeah, we found out something happened to her voice.
For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked that... So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever.
Oh yeah, we have seen. He's the Dean Domino of the posters.
Figured I could pay Sin
Wow.
back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, he's actually really famous. Is his name Dean Domino? It's up here.
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open... Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman. Right, look. So, not everything about the... In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed. Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala... But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there... Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process... He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important, like stage. And me? I've had prime bill. Don't get me wrong. I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm getting... Odd men out. Dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox. The nurse passing the scalp. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks...
Alright, what is the request? Get dog to the switching substation. Okay.
Didn't think much about... Those little... Take any of the... Some... Yeah, where... Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it... Called it... If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, even security and main... Around. Don't have much use for them myself. I got all the basics covered as long...
Alright. So we need to get dog.
Nice voice.
Alright, so get him to where he needs to be.
Dog was getting hungry.
Oh, that sucked. Oh. Get him, dog. Eat him, dog. Let's go. We're near here. Let's go back to the police station and heal up. And it's a free heal, so this is the lady. Interesting. Okay. That's the one that we read about with her vocal cords and that he was happy and gave wine and all that stuff. District.
Something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
This way. Here we go. Heal up at the police, and we can just pop out and fast travel. Three full heals. Once we get inside, there's no guarantee we're gonna find those. Alright. Oh. Fast travel station. Fine. When do you think you'll be done with New Vegas? Depending on the length of the DLCs, I'm thinking by the end of the week. At least that's my hope. So yeah, we're shooting for the end of the week. At the latest. It might be more time, it might be less time, but I'm hoping by the end of the week. Because I'm assuming it'll take probably one stream per DLC, unless there's like a super long one. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the 4 DLCs, and then Friday to finish up the main story. So that gives us an extra couple days, just in case.
Inside's growling. Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before? Not remember.
Got him right in the face with a throwing spear. Probably don't need this many. Where are they at? Probably don't think knife spears.
Like this place. Want to go back.
Oh, oh, that bear trap like 2 seconds too. That's what a gas bomb does. Alright. Said... Okay, we just need to get some tin cans and some junk food.
Dog getting full.
Keep an eye out for those things.
Inside's growling. Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always eat more.
Ah. Step out of it, but...
No.
Very careful of bear traps now. And all traps, for that matter.
Voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Yep.
Hope the voice doesn't come back.
Oh, there.
Bad.
Andre Martini. Few of those.
Dog catcher.
Food.
Ghost in plastic. Dog tear him apart so they don't get back up.
Uh, rolling in. Sleep there because it's protect journal. Got a couple. Sounds going to get built. It's just, I mean, it just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story, like a bank vault to the sky, but that's just me. Big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives. Wrap me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not the... Okay, so things started falling apart.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Stairs up here. That's where we come. Do some returns. Alright, junk food. We have 15 residue. Can't even do enough junk food. So let's do... Gotta be at 10.
Inside's growling. There's
Oof. Not gonna be allowed there, friend.
like this place. Want to go back to the base. Church. Miss the church.
An outfit item, yeah.
Hungry.
There are the levers we're taking him to, yeah?
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place to... If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. Dog doesn't understand. If dog was fed like last time, dog... Maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be... Dog will wait.
Oh. Told him to wait and... Intelligence. I don't have enough to tell him. Alright, so now we need to play...
Dog,
So
back in
here
the
we
cage.
are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do? You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out. Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient. No, you'll throw me in the cage when you need to, just like at the police station. Trust you? No. You've made trust difficult. I'm not staying here and doing what you order me to do. Not again. And the sequence here? Just see if Dog can figure it out on his own. I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know. This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could... No. This time is different. The key is different. If you needed his teeth to devour those metal switches, chew up the diagram, then let him out. There's a sequence, precise and clear as a knife, that must be followed. No, you need me. And what would that gain you? Are you so eager to slice off your hand to spite your arm? So you want me to listen, to obey? No, I can't. Because Dog wouldn't let me. I can already feel him clawing at me. If you want me to remain, then I'll need to stay aware. Enough to operate the switches properly. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage. Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of them. They're not easy to kill.
Okay, so now we've got to do hunting. Ah, shielded speaker. Not go this way then? I saw that bear trap a bit too late. Yep. Okay, there's enough speakers in that direction that we can't do that. That's it.
You better have brought enough meat. You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs.
Okay. Now we need to head back and gather up the next person, I guess. Stop by the police station and heal up again. Alright, taking next.
Hey, those scars. What happened? Somebody, something carve you up, or... Didn't think much of our chance.
Take.
Damn shame. Hate to think if someone put you in there. Who bailed you out again? Those machines. Sinclair's little gifts. Lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a shed. We're not heading to the police station, are we? Ghost people up there.
Heading to the police station. I need to heal up. Cool.
What are we doing in here? Planning to toss me in a cell?
I like that he has little voice lines depending on where you're at. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's... Oh. Alright. Go.
Let's head to the hole over there.
Should avoid the locals and then immediately goes running towards them. I hate that he's throwing spears. They have a wind up. Oh, that's not great. Oh, he should have shot somebody here. Shoot that guy.
Time to cash this one. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are low at the bar.
I think we wanted to go through here. Very hard safe.
supplies lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Those.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Coin down there that we can't get. Rats.
What's next?
Electric box fuse. Alright, looks go over here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Oof. Okay. Hey, no. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize it was working here. Working on a dry state. Okay.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. I can help you with the cloud, not for long though.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ah. Switch to the wrong thing. Just trying to switch to the pistol, and I ended up switching to the spear. Keep forgetting what the radios look like.
I can help you with the cloud, not for long though.
Oh, we're still in the cloud. Did not realize that.
Cloud
Gross.
wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. I can help you with the cloud, not for long though.
Oh boy. Alright, we're almost dead.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All bloom. Of course, it is getting quiet.
That was one heck of a throw.
Make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Alright. Quick save. Oop. Nice. Okay. Repair. And medicine. Tunnel runner. Nerves of steel. Spray and pray. Special Nuka-Cola recipes at a workbench. Right. Let's see, 50% of the damage they normally would. Yes, fast metabolism. We need more health from...
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Going to need a hand here, partner. Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
Or we have to take him. Quick save.
I can help you with the cloud, not for long though.
Okay, I think we're gonna die to the cloud. Yep. Okay, there's nothing really over there.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about creeping by the locals. Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick.
Oh, what?
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a Poke him with a stick or something.
Alright, let's Go inside the cafe. Find a place to rest in here. Good. Just can't come back.
What's next?
Alright, please tell me the cafe has at least one bed in here. Had a bed, but it's broken. Nope, no bed. One charisma, one agility. Oh, that's actually bad.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No thanks. But you guys are lowering the bar. Better make sure he's dead. Okay with us. Do not leave me here.
Here. Okay, well. Oh, I got left out of it.
Time to cash.
Okay, so it's probably upstairs.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, you know, this used to be a nice town. Well, like this crouching's hell on my knees.
There we go.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Hmm. Quite a few chips there.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind. Of course, it was getting too quiet. Batting 1,000.
Ugh. We have to go through this smoke here. An absolute other way.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa.
Okay.
Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals? Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me. Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean. No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here. No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast. Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do. Okay, all right. You call up some... If I remember correctly, do that.
Alright, we're looking for 2 holograms. We already did one. Cool. Because of our exploration, we already did one of those, and that was the second one, so...
Didn't think much about... You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And
Ooh, okay, so we've got a few things here. We've got a high... Ah, of course, Black Widow.
Well, yeah, you got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get it.
Alright. Cool, we needed one of these machines anyways. Alright, we're gonna do 7's dirty water, 8's purify water. Six will be that. Alright, casual wear. 5 cigarette cartons. 6 packs. Okay. 400 more stim packs. Gotta have more stim packs. Alright, now we just need to grab Christine and take her to her location. Guess we can go ahead and head up to the police station and heal. We'll grab her and then head to her locations. Starting to close in on the big finale. This is a really cool location, though. I like it. Alright. Let me go ahead and have a little bit of a snack here. Okay. So she's the bomb speaker one. Er. Here it seems. Wait, what's our repair skill? That was pretty close to that. It is. We're 5 off. Thankfully, should have at least one fixin' things. Yep. Ventilation, spewing this red. Ah, so that's what happened. Ventilation on. First, gonna need to even out the power. The password for the backup machine again. Okay. Quick save. There's apparently a speaker. Okay. There's another speaker somewhere. There we go. Okay. What a place we got here. How do we... We have to get to the other side. That wasn't great. All essentials will be shut down immediately. Automatic systems will fail. Second shifts. Boys hit by the gas are still out. Suits are here. Activate ventilations. Hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilations are firing up, clearing a cloud of switching station basement sections of the street. Oh, that's nice. Should have done this one first. very hard. It's much more temperament. Remote maintenance terminal password. Toxic samples. Stuff in there. Okay, cool. So now we could explore down there. Oh no. Turn speakers off. Status report. Dean's electronics. That's helpful because that's 4 repair points. Have previously up to 59. Alright, with speakers off and the fog taken care of, to be able to just proceed. Speakers off, maintenance report. Heading down to the main pipe, filled with red stuff. Corroded the metal of the suit's locks. Oh, okay. So the people in the suits were people from way back then that got sealed in those suits when they were messing with the red gas. Wow, that's kinda messed up. So now we know what the ghost walkers are and why they're called that. Locker key. Found this key. Suit damage. Alright, we didn't need that because we already have password. Alright. Press the door uneasily and then pulling motion with her hand. Seems hesitant to go near it. Her expression becomes worried and she looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. Alright, let me see if I can find another way. She opens her eyes, nods, points to you, makes a fist, puts together her chest, and it's this remote maintenance. Our regulation procedures: transfer control to this station. Found a way to do bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Glances the direction the terminal, looks at you, smiles, thumbs up. You're gonna be okay here. Gestures at your hand and offers hers. Take her hand. Meeting your eyes intently for a few minutes, she gives you a hand, gentle squeeze, and releases it with a smile slightly. We'll get through this. As her eyes determine, last nod.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Oh, first shot. Nice. Doesn't happen too often, but it does. Deactivate turrets. I see. So that we could have gone this way to turn off the turret and then gone back up, and that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So everybody's got a safety now, so Dog has the food so he doesn't lose some stuff himself. Dean has the holograms to potentially protect him, and then Christine doesn't have to go down into the danger area because we did a bypass. So everyone should be able to come with us. Alright, so we have to get to a bell tower, he said. Oh, it also cleared up the streets a bit, so that's good. Of the fog. Walking in. Alright, not doing too shabby. Want to know where I'm going from here. Alright, let's use the machine here. We should have some more coinage and things too. We have enough for another stim pack. Cool. Okay. Wanting us to go all the way out there, huh? Gotta be a way around this building. Right. Just us now. We're here. Alright. Pistol, that's not our pistol. That's our pistol. Quick save. Hits there, but mainly from the bear traps we couldn't see. Maps. Status report. Feels like cardboard, but the casino place isn't built for people just to gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, whatever they got lining the floors. Screws up anything not hooked direct by wires. Ah. Well, Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered. Hey, we got a barter book. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Very careful. Traps and stuff. Where to run. Certainly feels that way. Okay. Oh. Trying to avoid the trap. Reward money doesn't weigh anything and you can use it for caps later on. That's kind of the the thing I think you're supposed to get from that is that's why they do, well, they do pre-war money also because, you know, they're pre-war holograms, but it's also, upstairs. Oh no, it's right there. Hmm. Infrastructure. Shall I support beams or request a pile of bodies beyond it? Okay, I don't think there's a way out of there. That's interesting. Because there's a cache back there. Oh, is that it right there? Yep, that's... Ah. Hello, Lady TARDIS. It's going well. How are you doing today? Oh, that's not what I'm... Oh, and we died again. Tagged another streamer. I tagged along another streamer on doing tier 2 fractals and keyboard too. Nice. Very cool. Sure they enjoyed that. Managed to eventually take the last boss, a level 50 fractal. Wow. It's really intense. Yeah, I would assume so. Assume so, yeah. Hmm. Way out of this courtyard. What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What? Oh yeah, I said I bet it was intense. Sounds intense. Use the wrong stance as Revenant. It happens. Figured it out in the end. Nothing in here, game. The ladder to get back up. That cloud's gonna kill us. Still not familiar with all the skills. Yeah, you'll get used to them. It took me a little bit too. I looked up a build guide on like what people were using and why it was strong and how you could use it more effectively and stuff like that. And it took me a little while to figure out all that stuff. I have no rotation when I click whatever is available. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to figure that stuff out. When to press what. That's one thing I found out when I started playing again was just like, oh, if I'm gonna do this, I have to figure out like, oh, it's this thing into that thing into this thing, not just hit all of the buttons like every other MMO. I don't think that anyone wants to be a part of raids. I mean, they might. They might. You never know. I mean, most of the time, from, you know, way back when I was raiding, most of the time the raids just came down to, you know, making sure you just had enough damage. Sometimes rotations were like a key part in that, depending on your character, but other times, that thing is like with World of Warcraft, which is the one I've mainly raided in. Nice. The rotations were like 4 buttons. So Guild Wars 2 is a bit more than that. So I understand. This one. All those traps down.
I saw that just as I stepped on it. Alright, we should be coming up on... Did it again. Those things blend so well, with the, this, like, brown. Like, that brown on brown, it's almost impossible to see them. I was like, we might die. Oh, nice. Stepped over bear trap without. Yeah, I think we're getting close. Bear traps, man, they are absolutely everywhere. Another bear trap. What, you didn't think this thing was bad enough? You had to put a bear trap down there too? Wow. These guys have gotten a lot stronger in this area. Oof. Alright, that's where we're going, but it looks like there is pure monstrosity-filled goodness up here. Alright. Howdy, these things are not messing around. Someone's doing a dark summoning ritual here or something. Oh, that bear trap almost killed us. No. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's chips. Okay, we can't any of these beds. Radio around here somewhere. Probably over there. Stupid bear trap. Tired of bear traps, dude. Like they know you have to rush to get to the thing, so they put a trap right there that you have to run over. That's so unfair. I get that's exactly what traps are there for, but it's just a bit unfair when you're on a timer, because if you don't get to the radio time, you just instantly die. So you have to take the bear trap damage. Encode, focusing lens. Cool. So we can make super stim packs.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Jim? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Do this on the count of 3, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, figured that was gonna happen. Yep, fireworks. These guys do so much damage too. Hoping we could just get out of there, but have to heal. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. They can hit me through like the railing and stuff. What are you supposed to do? We have to get to the casino, but the area is now full of all of these bad guys. We've attracted them all. So Like, we could fight our way through here, but we end up using resources doing that, and we can't use up all our resources because we don't know what we're going to find in the actual casino. That's a bear trap I almost stepped on. Oh, we have to go this way. Wait. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, that was the right door. Now I just gotta go around that way. Alright, yeah, we gotta go through that smoke. I remember this. Here. Thankfully, because we helped everyone, we should also have a full team waiting for us back at the entrance. Back at the villa. Alright, and then we just got to... Oh great, now the villa's covered in bad guys. Alright, the gate should be open now. This gate leads directly to Sierra Madre. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Stay in the villa. Do a hard save, just in case. Go. All our friends are dead. Oh no, what happened? Elijah! Alright, repair skill. 70. Medicine. On medicine next. Wait, are those? Put the beast down. Ooh, okay. Like the sound of that.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything far, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from all recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you.
Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now,
About to die.
beautiful now as guests are all dead.
Oof, that was close.
Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you blow yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Take it to the suite. Guessing we have to go that way. The trade, yeah. He's blaming it on the casino. I feel like he's had this plan all along. I am curious what the end goal is. I'm guessing he's trapped in here. He wants out, but he needs us for some reason. Stimpak's 100? We can get 4 Stimpaks for the price of that. Where these speakers are. Restroom seems safe. Guy did not make it out. Bring some water here to heal up a little bit. Want me to go? Guess we go into the casino.
This
Starting
is the
stick.
past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one
Dirty
else
memo.
I worked hard to get
Tampering with or destroying security hologram emitters.
before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up.
Jesus.
Remind it, it's got guests.
Gotta find the emitter. Oh, that's where it's rolling. Find an emitter so we can turn him off. Okay. Radio gone. Casino security passcode, that's helpful. Code for wine. Oop. That's not what we wanted. Now we know where it's patrolling. Alright, make it to the top here. Medically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Okay, so dog seems to be up here. Hologram control. Crap. Bump. Cool. The answer was bump. Bar door guard. Oof, okay. Oh, that's why. One of the radios. Okay. People died. Or that explains why the people right on the other side of this wall. See light bulbs? No, we do not. Oh, what's that? Gotcha, okay. Don't need to make that stuff. Earn that stuff. Cool. Starting the bar now. The closet door. Wait, what did it say about the emitter? An incident received, reported old bat and stealing. Port beams. One hollow emitter unhurt was inviting guests out on the beams so they could use them as monkey bars. Okay. Ooh, reinforce your Madre armor. We can always go for that. Office. Also reinforced. Perfect. What do we look like now? Kind of the same. Big money right there. Terminal. Security measure meeting. Obtain security measures today. Readiness added functionality of holograms. Oof. Vodka. Back to the lobby. Okay. Starting that. Counter patrol. Alright, I'm gonna send that guy. There we go. Security office patrol. Now we get to play keep away with the holograms while we. Oh, not great. Cars. And to go up and down the stairs, I do believe.
frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Oh, thank you, Bumb, for the follow. Oh, come in. Good to have you. It's going well. We're I guess nearing the end of this this DLC. How's it going with you? Alright, finish here, Madre, and doing all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is...
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got
This is like...
to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill
Jesus
them,
Christ.
provided you make it quick.
Shut up, Elijah.
The callers don't work in such Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Just not sure how long, may not be consistent. More, less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need...
As soon as Elijah shuts up, I'll answer your question.
Go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
You done? Jesus, I got it. Deal with the people. Yes, this is my first time playing the DLCs. So. Alright. Guessing the...
Casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Casino burn. No more being.
Yeah, I've never played him before. I was trying to say that while he was talking, but... So yeah. I will, I'll take a martini. So it's
Always wanted to protect you.
no spoilers, please.
The reason I have to take control is Master set me free. Dog,
Where...
listen to me.
Yes, I figured that's why you asked.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of place. master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're
Going to make
Must be a back
casino
entrance to the kitchen.
burn.
Check the main
No
casino
more
side
beans.
corridors. Find it.
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer.
Where is this
Listen.
speaker at?
Tired of being your minder. Tired of
I
putting
put this speaker.
He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master set free. Dog wants to.
Oh, I saw it there.
If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of
Oh,
the place.
we needed a key
Please
from this area first. Got it. Need to go into the casino. Right? Oh? Oh, we need to go upstairs. Sweets? Something. What's this right here? Is there another floor?
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not the latest tech. Build a few targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
Interesting.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why?
Interesting.
I'm going to die here. Amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done.
Ooh, okay. So people are trapped in holograms. Hate these times.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
I hate when there's radios that you can't see. Like, it's like, what's the point of having...
By the holographic system.
The point of being able to disable things when you can't freaking see them?
Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. To let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Requires a key. Yeah, I'm guessing the key is in that room. Somewhere in the room that's beeping, but I can't find what I'm looking.
Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Go. Let go of what? Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
It would be nice if...
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
I'm also trapped. I need a key.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Let me leave. We all pay for what I should have trusted you. Let go. Let go of what? Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors,
Oh,
they sealed.
apparently I missed this door. Like a dingus. Oh. Table hallway loudspeakers. Superheated knife. Pilot light hot plate. Hot plate. Pilot light. Now we just need to keep an eye out for a pilot light. Oh, there's one. Can we make that now? We need 4. Didn't even say that. Braxo cleaner. Or forceps. Eye out for that stuff then. Alright, does that open the door?
Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair.
He's in multiple rooms. Interesting. Okay.
By the holographic system. We came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. They're keeping me here. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go of what? Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Oh, first shot. Nice. Unlock security closet. Recalibrate.
Oh. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh god, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Now we've got some armor. Hmm. It's gather footage. Still need to find.
We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go. Let go of what? Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Okay.
Let go. Let go. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you?
Alright, we have not been this way.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Alright. What was the other thing that we needed? Oh yeah, forceps. We're not going to find that in here. Oh, I was mistaken. Alright. Save. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Just a second. Okie dokie. Good stuff. Should be able to hear, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry,
Can't open that yet. Is this the gas leak they were talking about? Is. Cosmic knife superheated. Nice.
Feels like the cloud crawled in my mouth. I hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security system
Right.
won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Clean out inventory.
Amongst the ghosts.
Max. Alright, I'm guessing the person we're looking for is in here. Hey, a book of science.
Sounds like I smoked a mile of cigarettes.
Okay, well, we found her.
What we've done.
Talk to you in just a second.
Claire. Sorry,
Computer. Execute. I wonder if she's dead in here.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
why did you leave me here?
Press safe. Oh, you can take Vera's outfit. Nice. That.
After chewing on nails. You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out. Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out. I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive.
Hadn't planned on it.
What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him. Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again. Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders. He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us. He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty.
Big
The
Empty.
name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah. No idea. A courier.
Ooh,
Flag on his
okay.
back. He was the one who pulled me out there.
I wonder.
Where Elijah had gone.
I wonder if that's the original Courier 6.
Listen to my story. He sympathized. He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier. Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go. The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest. Try and reason with him, see what happens. Wasn't sh- Yeah, still functional. A lot of garbage data on. I can see. Check the route. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for the keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are... Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal... I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. Must have been numb most of the time.
Because of the throat issue.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using this...
Auto dock. Yep. Yes. Interesting.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all? No. Well, I was hunting a... It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words... It just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out. Yeah, I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. Alright.
I don't know how to get out of... I don't know how to get out of this dialogue tree. Voice recognition protects access to the vault. Okay. Yeah, but we need to free all of our friends first. So, we'll do that. Ah, crap. Not want to have that out. Do. Armor, nice. Medical supplies, not a great many there. 300 chips, that's nice. That was worth coming in here for. Let's do another quick save. No cigarettes. Alright, there should be exit nearby, if I remember correctly. This is the big suite. That's her, and then the exit. Kitchen. Yep. Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
It's more than unconscious. Okay. Theater. Nah, this is where Dean is gonna be. Yep, Dean Domino.
Still alive. Correct that.
There we go. Do 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 do. Launch protocols. Security code. Eve.
I'll break him.
Yeah, see. Domino. That's our guy right there. Hello, Pastor Stephen Landerson. That's a mighty long name you got there. How you doing today? Yeah, that's what I figured. I equipped this. I am doing all right. Just working through the DLC of well, first DLC of Fallout New Vegas. Trying not to explode. Ah, that's a red speaker. We can't do nothing with a red speaker right now. That's another red. We've got to figure out how to. Okay, I got to the metal. It says 231. Does that mean you streamed this game for 200? No! It means we have been streaming for 231 days straight. Not specifically this game, but a plethora of...
Finally, a
plethora of games.
Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
How did you get up there?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. It's a good sign. Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan. Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so... guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals. And Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head-blasting zap-rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security. Right. Let's see. When you get the door open, there'll be an exit door dead ahead. Don't take it. It's most likely filled with toxins from the vents, so hug the wall. Make as much space between you and the door, or it's Cloud 9 in a casket.
Yep,
Past
fair.
that is my dressing room. Under the table there's a footlocker. It's tucked back a bit, so you might miss it. Inside, a gun, some ammo. Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me, so I can eat a bullet first. Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors back there, too. Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table.
Okay.
If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances.
Okay, so he just gave us the 3 speakers.
Walk slow. There's bound to be more. The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code.
Okay.
If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down. Getting backstage should buy us time. Just take it slow.
Betrayed? Door's locked there, friend. Wow. We're about to die again. Woo, 100 deaths. We got a key from the thing, but it didn't unlock the door. Let's see, we open that.
Finally,
Backstage key. Okay.
The holotape should be where I left it. No, wait. It's in Vera's dressing room, probably. Do I have to spell it out? You are...
Alright, we have the backstage key. Hello. Game, you're gonna... Unless he means stage left. You meant stage left, not... Repair 100 to turn that off. Okay. At least we know where we're going now. Thought I quick saved in the hallway after we made it, but... Okay.
Finally!
Alright. Quick save. Alright. There we go. Quick save again.
Hey, you found my old room. I mean, it's...
Come on. Domino's blackmail tape?
Pretty as a picture.
I remember where I left everything.
A Foot Locker. Far so good. Quick save. He said there's going to be... Nope. This is really annoying. Okay.
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's own terminal. Damn it! Well, so much for that idea. Hey, you're making real progress. Good. Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch in there. Be respectful.
But I did that before and it didn't eat it. I just. Oh, it's probably this door. Got security. Gotta get up that way. That's what we're looking for right there. Ready to go away. That's him. Good. Here. There we go. Run this one. Oh no. I hope this is not copyrighted. Oh lord. Settings, audio, yeah, music. Return voice off. Nope. Nope, that's not it either. Oh lord. Open the right menu, please. Settings, audio. Back up. Oh no. Let me in.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Nice job. Good thing I was... Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history? Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead. I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, So I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
Because he robbed it before.
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator.
Mm-hmm.
It's up
We've already
in
seen
the
it.
executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist
Rude.
her whatever direction I wanted. All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined. The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book. Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him. Do to me. What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous and lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it. I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument.
Wow.
If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together. Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business. Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit.
I don't like this guy. I really don't. The point where the level ups aren't really giving us much. Hmm. Level 32. Might be time to start putting some points in some stats. Hmm. Do this. Go into endurance, because that'll allow us to get that other thing. I really don't like this guy.
Get to the door before the collar explodes. Move!
Oh, interesting. Maybe we can kill him later.
Not going to be performing here again, that's for sure. This place is a dump.
Okay. Well, let's out of there. Yeah, I want to make sure Dean's dead by the time we leave here. Alright, so we only have one person to save left.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives.
Oh Lord.
Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Alright. We need to go back in here.
Going to make Casino burn. No more being.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now.
Oh, there it is.
Not listening to me. Tired of being your your minder. Tired. Sleep. He wakes up in cage. Hungry. Dog wants.
While maintenance key can override the lock, it will not open from inside unless the gas valves are shut off.
You. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master. Master set me free. Dog...
The emergency door in the casino. Okay.
If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of the place.
Okay. Also, dog is talking to himself. Alright, we're looking for E, I guess. Here then. You override that you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Okay. That's what we want though, isn't it?
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single... spark. Or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves and then... An idiot will kill us all.
Hungry. Dog wants. All fire now. Burn away. No.
Oh. Oopsie. Ouch.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can all fire now. Burn away. No! Dog, get back in the cage. You, Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so hungry. Come here. Huh? Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want Dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, Dog can do. Please don't be mad with Dog. Master? Master. Dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And...
Now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only. Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog.
And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself.
Wow.
Inside. Do you see now? See?
In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened. If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy, like Dog, like me.
You were there all the time.
All the time. You were there, and so close. Together. Who are you? What is this place? I feel as if I've woken up. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment. Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Okay. Pre-war steak. Interesting. I kind of wanted to hear his story, though. Did we get the... Huh, I should have done that. Hold on. Let's... We're gonna do this again, but...
Let's open the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Dog. You,
Okay.
Master.
Okay.
Master?
We...
Okay.
Who...
Okay, I was wondering if we get backstory, because I'd like to see if he actually references... If he actually references the cathedral from the first one, but doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Alright, time to go up to the vault and...
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
These guys just resistant to explosives or something? I'm gonna go with yes. Hey, wow, these guys are absolutely destroying us. Need to heal up. Alright, do we have a choice here? Alright, we know how to get to the vault. Through suites.
Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain.
Okay. Here. And through here. I believe, yeah. The vending machine. One stim pack. Save.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, caller? Surprised that super mutant didn't eat you. And don't get me started on Dean. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that? I know. The sealed doors, the security, it's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open? Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. Who knows where he is? All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back? I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there, and he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was. Begin again, but know when to let go. Let's see what happens.
Alright. Save.
Feels like a sore throat after chewing on nails. Begin again, but know when to let go.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, we need to find this next. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I see. So we're gonna have to run for our life. Apparently another speaker somewhere. The red ones we cannot destroy. So we have to find where the other one is. Okay, there's that one there. Safe, like right here. Oh, nope. Okay. I see. 2 red ones. So it looks like we might have to just try to make it to... Oh, not great. Looks like we might just have to try to make it to that terminal. Okay. Okay. We could have made the terminal shut it off, but making this jump saved us time. Please. Everyone's at ME, purchasing the latest service and technology. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are you going? Oh. That's a death. Gravity! I was trying to get out of the way of the alarm, but when I went to turn around, I fell off the beam that we were on. Alternate. Got alarms down. Okay. Oof. Okay, security. No joke. Have to do this the intended route. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Alright, so follow him in. Go back through here. We can go this way. And then we can shut both off. Alternate control route. Shut alarms down. Save here. That's not what we wanted. Alright. Hmm. I'm so confused. Turn off security force field. Oh. That was not an option before. Alright, cool. Like that. Elevator will depart shortly upon security shutdown. Okay, wait. Maintenance staff. Elevator dispatch to executive suite. Security turrets active, not shielded. Electric barrier seal vault. Security off. Elevator dispatch to elevator suite. Security turrets off, shielded. Electric barriers down. So we want to... do that. Ah, because that allows us to get here. Vault door control. Gold bar. Gold bar. They each weigh 35 pounds. And they sell for 10,000 caps apiece. Really no. I don't detect the gold bars because they weigh way too much. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Alright, so civilization has 5. Appreciation. Can't end in Asian because these only have 4. There we go. Just double checking. I was like, wait, I think that's it, but program. All right. The Vera keys. Vera. Vera. If you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize that what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you. Regardless, I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction. I knew it would not matter when the war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened, and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been hit by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself. The only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols. I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform to see if anything can be done. I fear it useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal account's entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed and will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there's enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers. The hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so others know that you're here. When a danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this. I know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
The hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door?
Ah.
I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Got a lot to answer for.
Your greed, curiosity. You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
How'd you get access to my Pip-Boy?
Speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities. Advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught. That thing on your wrist, it's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do.
Breaking the fourth wall, I like it.
It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world. Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose. The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly. The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding it in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one. No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machine
machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive. Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications. You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your caller long ago. The caller ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those callers? No. Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the callers, keep changing the rules to make this moment possible? Every time, even with callers clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other, again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches within.
You answered madness with madness, yeah.
When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice, cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone. Or I hope you do. It doesn't matter. Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on. It only takes putting a caller on one to begin the chain. One with the caller may chain another, and that one another. The chain ends with the super mutant. Although with him, the caller wasn't even necessary. The mutant. He swallowed one of the callers. After that, he was mine. The caller was... All his kind. They exist to be given orders. They're soldiers. Simple. Stupid. Even when I stopped speaking to him, he continued to leave the villa, gather victims from the man-traps out of habit. He must have found you in one of them. If so, he's probably forgotten. He only remembers my voice. He put the collar on you, dragged you here, because he doesn't know any better. Dog? Huh. Appropriate. It's what I called him. You've met him. You may know the way back. Somewhere. Of course. I walked all this way. If you're worried, I'll give you a map back or show you the way out when this is all over. The callers, they're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. A place far from here called the Big Empty. With two others there. A woman and a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other? I don't know what happened to him. Big Empty's a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures
Okay.
sleeping. Some. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chamber. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. No. I'm not going to take the
again. I can wait. Afford to be... You're locked down there. This is the only entrance, and I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance. No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place. But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre's secrets.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
Hold on.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here.
Huh. Okay. Alright, we gotta go through all this again. Quick save here. Alright. Okay, we can't make it to... Can't make it to that one, but we can make it to the left.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't. You're the one who knows. You always were.
We did it! And now we leave. We're certain you'll never be able to get back here. Are you sure you want to leave? Let's go.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge.
I don't think that's happened yet.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom.
So they redid the intro, but with everybody's voices.
Change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
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 Ow. Now, our stuff should be in this locker up here. And now we are super over our weight limit. Time to figure out what we need and don't need. Pre-war stuff gone. Wear headphones back. Fair enough. Oop. Okay. Our armor. Oh. Drop the helmet. Drop the reinforced armor. Alright. Revenge shotgun. Need to lose 100 pounds of something. Junk food. Alright, let's just start at the top. Beans. Fried water. Dirty water, we do. Right. Miscellaneous. Alright, let's enter here. Ashtray. Those. Board. Bombing fluid. Hammer. 2 pounds of residue, that's fine. We could probably sell that for a good amount. That. That to keep all that. Scrap metal. And alright. Back to weapons. We're currently 38 pounds over. Don't need the cosmic knife. There it is, right there, those gas bombs. Perfect. All that garbage there. You get So there's the ladder. Hydrate. Thank you. Okie dokie. We have completed that task. Alright, the next one is Northern Pass Happy Trail. Let's go to good place. Go to Good Springs. We need to clear out our inventory a little bit.
I hear reports of you looking to buy some supply.
Yeah. Okay. Assassin suit. Rifle. Have any like stim packs or anything there, friend? You do. Cattle prod. Press cane, dynamite. Bird. Bell. Axe. Bull. Hollow rifle. Knife. Gear. Bull.
Pleasure doing business with.
Clears out some of it. Let's quick save. We can go over to the dock, do the same thing, finish clearing out our inventory. Yeah, dock. Almost always exclusively in the kitchen. Somewhere, there he is. Hello.
How are you holding up?
Addicted to something. Hear me. Not irradiated. Flies. Go. Working our way back through here. Sure, we'll keep that. Well, we basically don't have any ammo for it. It's never not gonna have enough. Suit. And shotgun. stuff. That. X. Cells. That's my rifle. Oh. Oh, what? Oh. What's going on? Why am I stuck? Oh, he had to remove my addictions. Okay. Like Alright, where's another good town to sell? We could go to Prim. Doo-doo-doo.
Hey there, youngster.
Anything for... I know he has the stuff. Only got 1,100 apps, so... Got a singular stem pack. Okie dokie. Ba-dum bum ba bum bum bum. Or is too much for him hunting. Okay. Oh.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Again, that Mick and Ralph's strip. I believe they're near the east. Go to Mick and Ralph's. Because there's a guy who sells weapons who has a lot of money there. We could probably get ammo off of him too.
People say Mr. House.
Things for me? Okay. Things we actually need repaired. Sledge. Rat Slayer. That also gives him some money. Yeah, now he's got 6,000 and we can easily get that back from him. We're gonna get the nuke breaker off of him. Enough stuff to sell. That should be good.
Pleasure doing business with.
Alright, how are we doing? Much better. Now, we've got a Nuka-Cola sign we can hit people with. And now we need to map. Tools factory. Make our way north. Too long of a walk. Like it's right up here. Guess it is. Yeah. Yep. There. Alright. Do a save here. Save. And with that, we did an extra long stream here today. Full extra 2 hours. So hopefully you enjoyed that. For those of you that stuck around, thank you everybody for being here. That's gonna be it for the stream. That's it for the first DLC. So that DLC was actually much longer than I was expecting. So we'll see how the other ones go in comparison. If we have to, we'll split them up. There is certain days this week, like Wednesday, where I will not be able to do a longer stream. In fact, we might do a little bit of a shorter stream Wednesday, so we might have to break up some of the DLCs on multiple days if they're all that long. But anyways, thank you so much for joining me here today. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. Also share it around with your friends and family. We're family friendly here, even if the game kind of isn't. So we try to keep it as family friendly as possible. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including the playthrough of Fallout 1, 2, and 3, you can find those down in the VODs. While you're down there, you can figure out when we go live for your local time zone by checking out an extension. But for your just for your information, we go live the same time every single day. Yes, every day. We are up to 231 days straight. We have been streaming for 231 days. Not obviously not from like day one on. Like obviously I would be unconscious in that case, but at least an hour every day for 231 days. So, we go live. I know it's a little bit of tangent there, but we go live the same time every single day. 10 a.m. Central Time, US. Again, if you don't know what time that is for you locally, there's an extension down in the panels that should give you a heads up. I'm out of here. I need to... I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Yeah. I need to get ready. Probably have a snack before we get dinner started. Usually I don't go this late, so it's kind of throwing me off. But anyways, I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your week. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated, not spill water all over the place. And, as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Yeah, it worked.